Welcome to Mega Man 7. That's right, the Blue Bomber is back, here, in his 7th video game ever, on your Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Here he is, driving along the ruined highway. Him, Roll, Rush, and everybody. Matango, customize your dad. And hi, it's Friendo. You're right, the class is too dang big. We got 8 members of the class, and it's not looking like they're gonna get any smaller anytime soon. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday, TGI weekend. Hope everybody's weekend has been as calm or as rambunctious as you would like for it to be. Hope you're getting shit done, or kicking up your feet, and filled with as little worry as appropriate. Mega Man driving would be a Topio Astro Boy situation. Toy car, tragic crash, the works. I see what you mean. I was about to ask, actually, so thank you for clarifying. I'm not as familiar with Astro Boy. Is Astro Boy's origin story that they let a boy drive and then he got in a car crash and then he had to be remade as Astro Boy? They probably shouldn't have let a boy drive, but you know. At least he came back. At least he came back, and in a funny... Oh, he's a fake robot copy. So it's not that he was even reborn. He's simply he's a crude simulacrum. I see. Well, that's still, you know. Yeah, that's you know, that's one way to atone for giving your son a car and the keys to the car and no driving lessons. Is to make a new boy who's a protagonist and presumably goes all over the world doing all sorts of good. I had a full Saturday yesterday. Sometimes I have a Saturday that's full of laziness, lying on my couch and playing Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Astro Boy has a complicated relationship with his scientist dad. Ooh, that's awesome. That makes for some... I mean, not awesome for Astro Boy, obviously, but it's, you know, it makes for compelling drama and narrative. Hi, Monty. I love that Monty peak. Monty's Sona is very, dare I say it, cuted with it. Yeah, so I had a full day yesterday. Where I went to Sports Corner. We're entering the Sports Corner. I went to see a sports. I went to see... You're welcome. I went to go see a freaking game of football. I saw the Eastern Conference Finals between Montreal and Toronto. And it was a beautiful day for a game. But then the sun set, and it got really cold really fast, and I regretted not bringing gloves. But, all that said, it was still a very fun game. Fun to see the ball. World is watching a ball. One thing about football that I always find shocking is how fucking high they kick that ball. They don't always show it on the TV, but in real life, God, that ball goes up in the sky. Tragically, the beautiful Montreal Alouettes lost by a humble 2 points to the dreaded Toronto Argonauts. And so we will not be advancing to the Grey Cup this year. So I will, in my noble duty, be rooting for whatever team comes out of the West, I guess. I don't know if that game has happened yet. But yeah, I had a fun afternoon going to that game. And then I went home and played fighting games with some online friends. Argonauts is Argonauts is so, like, out of place, it feels like, for a team name. It's kind of awesome. I do kind of have to respect it. And if they hadn't trampled our beautiful Alouettes to get there, I would certainly lend them my hope and spirits. But I saw it with my own eyes. They did our boys dirty, and I can't abide by this. Also, apparently one of the oldest I believe the Toronto Argonauts are like one of the oldest continuous sports franchises in North America. I think that they, like every other one, like had like an off season or like got sold to somewhere or like something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I might have to look into that to get that fact right. But the Argonauts are they have a classical team name because they are fucking old. What else did I do? Yeah, I came home after that rousing game of sports, which was very loud and full of a loud crowd, and so rambunctious and noisy and cold, and I was like, oh boy. That was very fun, but it was a lot. And then I immediately hopped on to try out that Guilty Gear Strive 3 vs 3 beta with some pals in another Discord. And that is some true silly gaming. That is some true funny, silly gaming. That said, it did make me go, oh yeah, Strive is fun. And it's even, I don't know if it's more fun or less fun. It's a different kind of fun when it's Clown Shoes mode and you can have 2 people fighting at once and also a third person throwing poison bananas at your foes and throwing health drinks at your friends, and it's very overwhelming. You have to play, already you're playing Guilty Gear Strive, a game that is by no means an easy game to play. Then on top of that, you also have like cooldowns to manage and assists. It does feel really good and cool when you land an assist. When like you're on the sidelines, one person's in there, they're doing a combo, and then you do an assist and get in there and continue the combo. You do all kinds of clown stuff with it. It's a lot more fun and enjoyable than I thought it would be, to be honest. I've been a little down on Strive lately, and I think the main reason I'm down on Strive is just because I find the ranked system so frustrating and not enjoyable. Like, God, playing Strive with people, with like people in a call, people in a world, and they aren't just giving, and rather than being continually matched up against the laggiest people in the world who all have names like Bridget's feet or whatever. It's like, oh man. It's different. I need to let Strive back into my heart because playing Bedman is so fun. He's like if a bed was a man, and he's awesome. And he's so a thrill. Clowns are super well known for doing combos. They hit the reversal pie. They hit the frame 1 honk. Funny mentals, yes. I'm trying to. That's exactly the kind of the post that I'm trying to half-heartedly invoke, but memory not working so good today. You gotta have your funny mentals. And even before Strive, I played some freaking Super Turbo as part of Keta's stream, and that's also a fun fighting game. Guys, fighting games are fun. Old ones, new ones, there's so many of them. They bring you together. The power of fighting comes through in the world, into your heart. 2 people on the world stage, putting it all on the line. I think it's awesome. Okay. Alright, well that's my personal update. Is yesterday I had a busy and social day, so my battery is a little more drained than usual on a Sunday. But it doesn't matter how my battery is. We have a class to attend. A class of 98, that is. Let's go down the list and remind us where we are with our various tasks. Banjo-Kazooie, we are in Clanker's Cavern. This is a tough level to do, but today hopefully we'll be able to make some progress there. Bomberman Hero still out for the count. No results on the bug report yet, and it remains DQ'd. Buck Bumble, major innovation since we last streamed. My stick controls, you may recall, Buck Bumble was a struggle to control. It turns out this was rooted in my sensitivity settings, and also these sensitivity settings only mattered for Buck Bumble. But now Buck Bumble is significantly more playable. Buck Bumble is, in fact, exceptionally playable. So now it goes... It's probably still the worst game on this list, but by a significantly smaller margin. And by virtue of just being playable, I'm going to have such a nicer time. I'm going to have such a less dreadful time with it. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. This one's interesting. We are technically at Dracula, so this is theoretically beatable. But I really tried to do it a few times last time, and it was nigh impossible, let's say. So I think this might be a good excuse to take note of the Saturn exclusive areas. This one's interested in this. It's true. We gotta see that tree. I assume that tree is in one of the Saturn exclusive areas. There are 2 in the normal castle, and then there are inverted versions in the upside down castle. So my goal is to go to all 4 of those areas. And then we'll go back to Dracula and we'll see how that... We'll see if that's easier or lesser. We'll see if the various tricks we gain along the way will help us. Our higher HP, our higher MP. I think those are the main things that we're going to be collecting, is just bigger HP, bigger MP. Ability to survive against Shaft. Like, we can't even survive against Shaft, really. Like, we really gotta do better. Final Fantasy VII, we're in the middle of a dungeon, I think. We're going on our way to another reactor. F-Zero X, we still haven't gotten that coveted first place in the Jack Cup. Well, you know what? We'll try again today. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. This one's interesting. We're at Goron City, but I kind of forget exactly how far along we are. Did we get the Goron bracelet? I think we might have. So I think we might be good to enter Dodongo's Bongo and take care of that. Metal Gear Solid, we have defeated Revolver Ocelot. He is dead. Well, not really. Spoilers. Spoilers. But that funny old man will be around for quite a few more games. But we did defeat that fight, which is good. And Resident Evil 2. I did look up a guide for this to see what I have to do. I know something that I can do. I know a couple things that I can do. I apparently have access to the Spade Key and the Heart Key. I'm not sure if I actually found either of those yet, so I know where to find them, and I can go get them. And, yeah, we've got progress to make. The long and the short of it is, we've got our work cut out for us. So let's get to work. Ooh, God. I know, everybody knows it. Everybody says it every day. Everybody wakes up every morning and says, why did this beat go so hard? But that beat goes so freaking hard. Alright, Shuffler. Give me that Luba. Random order, resuming a session. Please resume previous session. Let's go. Oh, we are clanking. We're back in the cavern. Lunch today? Oh shit! I actually forgot to have lunch today. But I do have a leftover junior chicken waiting for me in the fridge. So that will be my lunch. And that's gonna be happening during my first break. It's gonna be awesome. Almost as awesome as my gameplay. Also, I was doing the awesome, the true gamer spirit thing of playing on the OBS preview instead of playing on the... No. Help. On like my actual monitor, which I should be doing. Orange chicken, you know? I have a lot of respect for orange chicken. It goes really hard. I don't know if it's my favorite kind of sweetened chicken in the world. It might be more of a pineapple chicken type of bozo. Type of clown shoe, type of funny mentalist. Yeah, I want that now. Yeah! I feel like that's not abnormal. Uh-oh. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. It's just our friends, Cloudy, Barrett, and Tiefel. I know it's a little bit freaky. Even pineapple chicken I do kind of tire of after, like, a few bites. Maybe I just don't have a sweet tooth. A sweet meat tooth, at least. Alright, anybody remember what we're doing? Hi, Jesse. Do you know what's going on? I'm sorry. The ID scan, I made your ID card special. Oh, that's not your fault. Don't worry, Jesse. Okay, we have 2 paths before us. These are the choices and consequences that any gamer strives to find. Whoops. I really should go fight a he had in Hyrule Field about it. Honestly, I would take you up on that offer if Hyrule Field wasn't like light years away at this point. Hey. This is just back here. Fuck this. Guys, sometimes I... you know, sometimes I just want to see Cloud crawl around like a little baby. Okay? It's not so much to ask. Alright. Now check this out. Check out the amount of control I have over this right about now. It's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Himbo. Oh man, it's a different world out here. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. World is watching a buck. I am Buck Bumble. You are Buck Bumble. Like, it's night and day. It's unbelievable how much more controllable this game is now. It's absolutely stunning. This has gone from a 4 out of 10 experience to like a soft 7 maybe? Dare I say it? Like, it feels pretty good. I did just die, but I was also flying around and being a little bit silly. I don't blame the controls for that. Not one bit. Let's enjoy this for a second. We've earned it. It is. And you know I'm sipping an afternoon coffee. despite all the negative press. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 moment. I saw a suspicious little glint up here. This looks like a prize for me. A potion. All the negative cold press. True. Bum bum ba da ba ba da. Anybody else just love to open an RPG and press attack, attack, attack? Unironically, I do like it. I was thinking about how I was speedrunning RPG at the start of this year. Speedrunning Earthbound at the start of this year. I don't know if I want to go back to that anytime soon, but I do kind of still feel like I want to get that sub 5. Oh, fans of holding down the cross button, just you wait until the PS1 comes out. Not a fan of ATB, eh? It's interesting. I never realized ATB was so polarizing. ATB, I think, is something that helped me overcome my anti-turn-based bias as a youngin. Nowadays, I love to base a turn. I love to take my turn and wait and see how it goes. But as a kid, I was very anti-menu gaming, with maybe the exception of Pokemon, but that was just because, you know, when you're of a certain age, Pokemon. Yeah, now I used to think turns were woke, and now I think they're based. Do I have that right? I think so. Also, guess what? We can lift a flower now. Oh, we don't even have to equip it. Such luxury. Awesome. So yeah, it's Dodongo Day. I can't wait to. Yeah, I do kind of understand the aversion to ATB. But I don't know. I like it overall. But I also get it. I think it can be a little let's say I'm the auto battle liker. I like to press auto battle and see what happens and play the game in a more detached way. Look at that. Blow it up. And now look at this. First we'll throw this. Then I think that's good. Yes, sir. Oh, hey, everything's here. You know what? I think we're good with Holy's water, though. So yeah, we're in Dracula's funny house, and we gotta get strong enough to go get him. Yeah, if you're not keeping your items in vats, you know. Are you really concerned of your items? Can you really claim this? No, I want to keep the holy water. Call me old-fashioned. Here's the question, though. Where can a girl like me, where can a gamer girl like me find a teleporter? That's right. It's this way. We're gonna go back to the original normal style castle. I did immediately forget where that was guiding me, though. So let me look at it again. We want to go down. Yes, we want to go to the clock room and then down and to the right. Of course, of course. And then I think this is not a... This is just a, we're waiting a minute. We're waiting for the clock to hit the number. Jack Cup. I really wonder. Is there a car we haven't tried yet? I don't think we've done the Golden Fox yet, have we? Let's try it. Oh, look at this. Man. Look at this beast. Now, this is the car that is large in Super Smash Bros. Melee! In the famous stage of Big Blue. At least I think it is. And remember, we're going for the first. We want to be first place. Overall. Another thing I should look up. I found a guide once that had like recommended cars per cup per difficulty. And I wonder if I should just stick with that in the interest of eventually making progress in this thing. But maybe this beautiful fox of ours, this golden fox, will be all we need. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I am never really sure what to do when I'm in that state, because there's like your normal state where you're kind of like able to turn quickly and it feels a bit more like you're changing lanes. And then there's a state that happens when you are flying through the air or in a bit of a... or you collide with something where you start kind of like entering a skid, but like not quite. I'm not sure what the cleanest way to exit that skid is, because I feel like being in that weird skidding state makes everything so hard to control. Like you can't really make turns. I don't know. I might have to consult some F-Zero experts on that one. This is the struggle of playing 8 games at once. Some of them, Dodongo's Cavern. This is gonna be no problem. This is gonna be easy street, a cakewalk. This is gonna be... Oh, Navi's got some words. Feathering the gas, or leaning left or right, is a good way to regain grip. Okay, feathering the gas. When you say feathering, you mean like tapping the accelerate button lightly? Do I have that right? Can I imagine being named Beamos? I mean, I am named Bean, so... I can almost imagine it if I squint really hard. Now, if I were named Beanos, I think I would truly be struggling in a world such as this one.
Those boys are totally insane.
Yeah, that's right. They're talking about the little tiny baby Dodongos.
But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Aren't they? Oh boy.
These maniacs start a war today.
Oh
You still
boy.
have the card keys.
Aren't they? Aren't they
You
ever?
override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
That's gonna get a true from me, DARPA Chief.
Not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
Must
She
be.
said she just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the Colonel's niece?
The Colonel's nice.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure
I
she is.
adore
She's
a lot
great,
of the models in
but
this
as tough
game.
as they come.
I
How did you
especially
know she
adore the
escaped?
DARPA Chief model and his like lumpiness, his cane, his like coat that's hanging over him with his loose arms.
If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case.
Oh,
Try
shit.
to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell
Right.
me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You know, I do actually have a copy of this game released somewhere in my house. So next time MGS comes up, I will get out of my seat in real life and try to pull that out. It is not the original PS1 release. I have the MGS collection re-release that was made for PS2 that has like all 3 of them in a box set. Tragically, the copy of MGS2 in there is busted and doesn't read well, but everything else is present and accounted for in Gucci. Also, that was not very good. Matter of fact, I think 8th place is we abandoned this one, I think. No way to abandon here yet. We have to actually enter the game. That's fine. Bye. We'll try this again. Mute City Figure 8. Have we tried the Red Gazelle yet? I don't think we have. Look at this robot. Mighty Gazelle. Rungo Kong, hello, welcome. I've heard many such tales of people thinking that they had to like track down the CD case in the somewhere in the world of Metal Gear. Ah! I get fucking bit. I think so. Well, one thing about like announcers is that they aren't constantly like, he shoots, he scores. Good morning. I'm getting out of bed, and I'm eating a normal breakfast. No, they're putting it on to a degree. Well, that was my own fault. I walked straight into that with little regard for my own life. So, you know. It is the Vor level. You know it. But we got a ways to go before we get bored, so... Yeah, I imagine their normal voice is also, like, multiple voices at once. Like, they just have a polyrhythmic voice. Not polyrhythmic, polytonal voice. Like, that's natural. But in the world of F-Zero X, I imagine such a voice doesn't really turn heads. Although, if they're fans of the Grand Prix, they might go, oh my gosh, you're the famous Countdown robot announcer from the F-Zero Grand Prix. It would be an honor to serve you, sir. Oh, I'm such a big fan of the way you count him down and then say a tone. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. A doobie doobity doobity doo 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 doo. Okay, that feathering the acceleration trick is the advice of the year for little old me, to be honest. Easy to forget I'm on the final lap if there's no funny, like, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But I suppose this isn't some kind of childish kart game where everything is silly and everybody's friends. No, this is a Grand Prix to the death. To the death, I'm telling you. Yeah, they're calling me the Mighty Gazelle. They're calling me the #1 finish on Mute Race City. That's exactly what they're calling me, word for word, bar for bar. I remember those guys poking their little heads out of the sewers were so scary as a youngin'. But then when I realized that they were killable, they instantly became the least scary. But I think I would have assumed that such a beast would ever be, overtake the person in second place. What place are you in? That would make you in second place. That's definitely something I've heard a few times. So that's a classic. That's a classic riddle. Hi, man. This is Clanker. Whoa, awesome noises, sir. Alright, let's, surface. I do like the phrasing of, did anybody ever get you with it? Like, you're gonna, I don't know. like people are going around, alright. I'll give you $1 million if you just answer this one funny riddle.
You need to find
All right, Hal Emmerich.
one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north.
We've got it.
That's
We
where
got
he
our
works.
box set of the Metal Gear Solid,
Why Metal
the Essential
Gear?
Collection
The
for
nuclear age
PlayStation
ended with the
2.
turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
What? No.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today.
No, guys.
Have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high. As
No.
far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it.
What?
Many of the drums are corroded.
No.
With nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Oh my goodness.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for
Muff.
material unaccounted for. It proves
Oh, for
that
sure,
there's
for
a
sure.
large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are
Who needs to worry about Russian nuclear engineers? I've got a nuclear reactor to dispose of. Mako drums of Mako waste piled this high, corroded. We're gonna pull out now. Cloudy, we're counting on you. Yeah, I'll blow it up. Steve Tent. Alright. We can save our game in real life. Wah, wah. Alright. No problem. No problem for us. Look at Cloud as he crawling. This guy's a soldier. This guy's, you know, he's got a big sword. He thinks he's hot shit. And yet here he is crawling on his damn hands and knees. Whoa, these guys are cool. Bum 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 bum. Oh fuck, we get poisoned. No. And now we do some waiting, of course. My number one favorite thing to do is to forget all of Maria's fancy, funny inputs. What is this? Oh, this is fires. Kablamo! Okay, here we are. Now we can teleport. The thing I have to remember about the Saturn controller is it's a 6-button controller plus shoulder buttons. But I have the extra 2 buttons mapped to my L1 and R1. So I always gotta remember that there are extra buttons up here. Those triggers, those extra triggers are indeed real. I can do the famous Symphony of the Night backdash with them. Everyone's favorite movement option. No, let me through. Does Maria level up? Has Maria been leveling up? This is also a question. Also, this is not even where I want to go, is it? Buck to the buck, Bumble. Alright, mission 4. What exactly are we trying to do now? We know how the herd is able to detect our base despite the neutralization of their radar. They use a hidden, heavily protected tower to coordinate their assaults. You must destroy 4 shield generators before you can annihilate the tower. Okay, we want to annihilate the tower, which means we want to destroy 4 shield generators. Oh man, it is, you know, I'm not gonna say this game controls like incredible or amazing or anything like that, but it's certainly a sight better than it controlled in our previous sessions. I'm really delighted to be able to actually give this game a fair shake, as funny as that sounds. I'm glad that Buck Bumble is officially playable. That was not, you know, that might not have looked the most playable Buck Bumble moment of our lifetime, but rest assured, I'm happy with it. Oh, those explode really widely and largely, so that makes sense. Precision aiming still a little bit not necessarily easy, let's say. Okay, so we actually don't want to be here. At least I don't think we do. For our purposes, actually, the first thing I'm going to do, is here we have to hold square, unlike in FF7 where we have to hold X if we want to run. I will mix those up repeatedly, forever, for the rest of my life, if you don't mind. Special kind of key. Is there a storage box in here? There is. Want to confirm if we've got any. You have a unicorn medal there. Yes. Virgin Heart. Put that away and take out the unicorn medal and bring that along. Because the unicorn medal is gonna be used to give us something. And then there's another something we can get as well. We do indeed have a plan of action. It's so awesome. Gonna be no problem. As long as I remember... Whoa! Right about now, it's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Kennedy. Ouch. Okay, the problem with having, like, made such hay out of all this restored controls that actually feels good is now I actually have to, you know, I can't blame the game for I can't be like, oh, the controls are so, oh my goodness. What were they thinking? Oh, dearie me, whatever were they thinking? No, I have to own up to it. I have to buck with the best of them, and lest I bumble myself into an early grave. Nuck if you buck bumble. If that's not appropriate, I'm sorry. It's just words that entered my head. And I'll say them. I'll say whatever. I'll say any word in any order. And I'll apologize. Ooh, hey! Jerk. Okay. This is not where we want to go. This is just a funny little dead end. I've cornered myself for fun. As girls are wont to do. As Maria is wont to do. But now, we go over here. I believe he is named... His name is Cthulhu. So... to an extent, yes. But the degree to which that's like a localization moment, I couldn't tell you exactly. It might be that guy. We'll keep an eye out next time we seize him. Wait, is this even where I want to be? It is. It's exactly where I want to be. Perfect. Ooh. Art. Diamond. It's a rich door. Don't try to hide it. Diamonds on the soles of its key. On the holes of its key. That makes more sense. That's something. That could be something really awesome and cool. That's one thing that is, like, kind of shocking to me, is how, like sometimes items will spawn because, like, as a means of replacing, like, equipment, because Maria doesn't get any equipment, so just a heart appears, and the hearts just, they just blink away after a while, so sometimes you just won't even get those hearts. It's ultimately fine, because you'll have more than enough hearts to do with what you will. But it is funny when it's like, oh, what's my reward? Oh, it isn't anything ever. Cool. I suppose that's cool. Alright. An old foundation. Something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Okay. Well, wait no longer. Oh, it fell out of your awesome vase. Holy moly. These guys won't leave me alone. These absolute governors won't leave me well enough alone. Yeah, absolutely. There you know that there was a lot of in-jokes among the staff of the Raccoon City Police Department about how unicorns are a beautiful beast.
What about now? It's time to rock with
The biggity, the buckety.
What about now? It's time to rock
You know what? Buck Bumble is making me feel Huck humble, if I'm being honest. Bum, 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 bum. Unlike Sonic, I don't mumble. I'd rather buck my bumble. Wait, this isn't where we want to go, is it? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We want to save our game. All we want, all we need, a saved game. Yes, indeed. All right. I don't want that. It's too expensive. The Sega Saturn can produce some really mind-boggling effects, to be honest. Well, is your mind not boggled?
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We
True.
live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
No.
To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my
Yeah,
company
it's
lost
kinda-
contract to
it's
produce
kinda
the Air
good.
Force's next line of fighter
It's
jets,
kind of, you know what it is?
Metal
It's a
Gear
nice
System
break.
was our
It's a
last
great
ace in the
opportunity
hole.
for grabbing
That's
SIP.
why we pushed to have Metal Gear
Hi,
developed
Fire
as a
Mountain.
Black
Also,
Project.
hello.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
Welcome to my
You can avoid a lot
awesome
of red tape and get a great lead
Scrambler.
time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Are you saying that you've played a Metal Gear Solid game in the past, but you skipped all the cutscenes? Or are you saying you've never played any video game with cutscenes ever in your life?
Anyway, Metal
Because
Gear was
that's
going to be
either one
formally
of those is
adopted after
impressive.
The results of this exercise were analyzed.
Oh, you've never done a shuffler in a game with cutscenes. I think this is my first time as well. I'll take the precinct key if you don't mind. Gotta have it. I think we may need to check this. It's in the shape of a spade. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. And even in other games, I'm happy to skip all cutscenes, but Metal Gear Solid, come on, it's like the movies. They made it like the movies. So every so often we get to take a break while the DARPA chief tells us all about extant nuclear policy. True. Where was the man? Was he over here? The guy, the guy who's like, he's dying and he's like, oh man, you were gonna have a birthday, we were gonna have a welcome party, but oh, I'm too busy dying now. Because in there, I'm told, lies a heart key. But I may not actually be able to get in there anytime soon. Hi, Website Eve. We are honestly making some pretty good progress in all of the 8 games. At least I think so. To the Joker, this mansion is right side up. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a Heath Ledger as the Joker quote about that. Okay. What we want to do is head back to the entrance, because I believe one of the Saturn exclusive areas is in the entrance. Nope, not this way. Yes, that's right. This whole castle is almost like it's upside down or something. Yes, here we are. Well, yep, that's right. The famous door opening animation that we all know and love. Yes, one protagonists are opening all kinds of doors these days. Okay, this is not where the man is, I don't think. But there may be a door with a spade key somewhere around here, maybe, for little old us. Are we completely out of... No, we're not. We got some bullets left. We're in a little bit of trouble, but we still got our reliable, famous knife that we love. Let's actually, you know what? We're gonna take this opportunity to look, by which I mean look at our famous map. I would love to get a confirmation of what color blinking door will be spade. But that can wait until we are through with the next race. Oh, the biggest innovation. If you've missed a few sessions, if you've missed a few classes of 98, our biggest innovation is that Buck Bumble is now playable. It now controls like normal, like it's a playable video game now. And so now life is so much easier. I know we're not playing Buck Bumble yet, but I just want to announce to the world that yes, you too can play Buck Bumble on an emulator. And as long as you adjust your sensitivity settings, you will be able to play a video game. Yeah, I'm feeling like I just got boost power. Oh my god. I'm a little bit far too behind for this final lap, I think. I'm really gonna have to, like, gunner. Oh man, oh man. I gotta be honest, gang. I did not like the sensation of hurtling at thousands of kilometers per hour down the racetrack to being immersed in the sludge of Clanker's waste. You do gotta do this, unfortunately. Help. What if I could, man? What if I could? The shark is big and scary. We're fine if we can solve this horrible room. That sucks. We're fine if we can drive through this key a couple times. Yes, that's right, we're driving. Alright, I think we're fine as long as we just kind of do some laps and collect some bubbles. We don't need to overcomplicate this. Yeah, Jinjos are fine down here. The Jinjo asking for help, I think he actually likes it down here. Also, for lack of a better word, like, compared to, say, Super Mario 64, game I've spent a lot of time swimming around in, you really do feel somehow there's ice physics underwater. That makes sense. You really do feel quite slippery. Will Cloud still be poisoned after this battle? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. I'll still give him a potion just to be safe. Oh, we go on a fun slide! Whee! Yay! Hey, ain't this the same reactor we just tried to blow up? Or do they all have same architecture? Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Uh-oh. This is a lot of machine guns. You hate when guns die. Well, you'll be right at home in the world of Metal Gear. Yeah, precision aiming still kind of suck, unfortunately. Oh. my kingdom for a means of ascending. God, you just bonk right into me, don't you? Okay. Omph. Hey. Careful, man. Ugh. Oh, I have the magic pixel on my side. Don't worry, everybody. Mr. Bumble needs a suckle. Oh, a suckle he'll never get. He fucking die. Alright. In this room, there's a green door. Is a green door a spade door? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Nothing unusual. This is club. Green is club, everyone. Alright, well, what's the nearest color? There's pink also near there. I believe pink will be hard, but let's confirm. Although, actually, the spade key is... blue, isn't it? Okay, so blue is the answer. You think you'd stay in one place and come to life surprisingly? I think I'm shambling. I think I'm minding my own business. I'm shambling down a stinky alleyway. Wow. Okay. 5. Do we love 5? Not necessarily, but we'll take it. We are still in second. And first is only 5 points ahead of us, so Beastman is very, 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 very reachable, let's say. Well, let me through, boys. Boost the instant you can boost. You want to boost? Can. Oh, okay, we're fine, everybody. Don't worry. I know some of you might have been worried, but there's really no need for such a worry. Okay? We really gotta rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble already. I'm telling ya. What are the other kinds of zombies that one could beat? You know, I think we're generally past Zombies' moment, like his resurgence as like an epic moment in pop culture, so I think it's safe to discuss the kinds of zombies once again. But I feel like there's not a lot of archetypes come to mind that aren't just like Left 4 Dead enemies. Like spraying guy, big guy, fast guy, skitterer. And then there's like guys who are freaky, like guys who have like multiple arms or something like that. You know, mutated style of zombie. There's zombies who are just fast, which feels like a bit of a cop-out to me, but call me old-fashioned. Yeah, guys who are like, they're missing a foot or they're missing their whole lower half, but they're still like... they're still going. Like they're clambering and they're going. I think I could be a zombie that like survives. Like I'm one of these guys. I'm impaled, and you think I'm dead, but I'm not, and I'm like extremely gonna get you. I'm shambling, but I've got a big ol', you know, bone sticking out of me or whatever. And I drag that along with me and maybe even use that as a devious, devilish weapon of some kind. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot that I can do this. Oh, sure. We gotta have a profession, a zombie of profession. Zombie who had a job and who maintains that job in their new life. The way the enemies explode in this game is really, really freaking awesome. Doodle 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 doodle. Okay, yeah, here we are. Ah, no. I remembered that day where we had to destroy 4 reactors. Alright, awesome, awesome, awesome. That's taken care of. Now we can kind of focus on the raffle. Ah, really? Are you sure? Cloud's mysterious Buck Bumble flashbacks. What could they mean? Gamers the world over are trying to solve this one mystery that's haunted Final Fantasy VII fans for years. Oops. Hey everybody, hold on. Hey, you guys gotta leave me alone. Oop. Hey, don't worry about it. Let's go, whatever this is. Yes, get hit with the beam. Wow, you're really invincible for a lot of that, eh? That's cool. How did I do that? The way her name blinks when you charge up your gun is awesome. Hello? Flying kick? I don't think I knew I could do this. That's awesome. Maria's so cool. Alright. Coming back this way. We're low to no on bullets. Every vampire hates it if you fly at them with a kick. They're like, I should be flying. I'm the one who can bat. They get really jealous and honestly a little bit embarrassingly tilted. Not this way. Now, just a quick check. We have, yep, that's right, 1 bullet. You know what? It's all we need. Yeah, those are the classics. Sunlight, holy water, stick to the heart, decapitation, garlic, flying kicks. Patrol report. Dr. Neil Carlson. Something's going on.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about
True.
what I expect from a grunt like you. Here,
True.
This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical
It's the
disc.
CT that has
It's all
the
here.
frequency on the back of it.
Hard drive
Be
was
sure to look at the
destroyed
back
by
of it.
gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise.
Oh, your neck.
Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's.
I hid it and
doctor's
grunted while you were
Don't know the
flirting
secret.
An experimental genome.
with that horrible, sadistic catboy.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
What the?
Metal Gear itself does, but
Oh.
what did you do to me?
What did you... Oh, what did you do to him? What have they done to our dear friend, the Chief of DARPA? You got Havana Syndrome. A weapon to surpass Havana Syndrome. Cardiac's Cavern, true. Yes! God, they really make it, you swim through the whole damn thing, don't they? Alright, well, don't rest easy yet, because we still have to collect the various objects that are down here. Oh, please, please, Banjo. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god. Why? I'm gonna scream. Okay, we're fine. And here comes our friend Air. This is Gloop. Grab his bubbles. Don't mind if I do. Alright. The water physics in this game are so making me scream. Ah! Remember Ocarina of Time? Remember this classic of gaming? Remember remember 1998? Do you remember the year 1998? What were you doing in the year 1998? Were you playing one of these iconic titles at any point? Anticipating them? Reading about them? Going hog wild? Going hog domesticated? I would have been pretty young in 98. But I definitely did have an N64, and I was definitely playing some of these games, or at the very least reading about them. Ocarina of Time was a game that I spent a lot more time reading about than playing back when it was contemporary, just by virtue of it being talked about a lot. Same deal with FF7 and MGS, if I'm being honest. The gaming world was still a mystery to you? Understandable. Oh, goodness me! Is this the final lap? No, it's not. We're fine. No lap. Oh, the way that the boost sound from the pipe is kind of horrifying and kind of awesome. I'm going to die! I'm going to die! I simply become ashes and wreckage. But it's okay. We get better. No games in 98, eh? Well, I'll tell you what. You were missing out. Except not really, because all the games released in 98 were still perfectly playable in, 99, 2000, 2001, and onward. To this very day, as a matter of fact. Well, if you weren't gaming in 98, what were you doing? Enjoying a life of, enjoying a blissful life where you aren't aware of who, Sephiroth is? Going to the candy store and going, I fucking will never learn who Sephiroth is in my life. You can't make me. Here I am at the candy store where I'll never learn about Sephiroth. You were probably reading Calvin and Hobbes and Treehouse. That's pretty damn good, and definitely an awfully 1998 activity to do. Tragically, so many games from 1998 are still playable today, but with your help, dear viewer, if every viewer donated $5, we could kill every single video game released in 1998. Ensure that this tragedy never should repeat itself. Dongus. Can't wait to. Rump. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. After the next time we get F-Zero X, I'm going to pause and take a break. Papa. Sephiroth. 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 I hate them all! Damn! You alright? Tiefel. Hmm? Forget. Bump, bump, bump. Oh no, it's these awesome guys. Oh, Tifa, limit break. Don't mind if we do. Wow! Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Customize your dad. Welcome to being able to use all the most incredible emotes in the world, including Very 19 Jammin', Very 19 Evil. And that's all for now, but more are on the way. This is your donations are killing him. You could do this. You could do this to games if you want.
What are you talking about?
I'm also surprised no alert procced for that. I'll have to look into my alert settings and see if I have to make something special appear for continuing a sub from a Prime or gift.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked
He's
like
so
another heart
pissed.
attack,
Some kind
That
of
was my
poison?
best friend, the
Well, there are
DARPA
lots
chief.
of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake,
Damn.
I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in
Ooh.
contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? Remember Foxhound?
Fox
No.
died. He should have been carrying a pail of
Sure.
water.
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
We're all counting on you, Snake. Every time I miss one of these notes, I'm gonna cry and scream and yell. Okay, we have to breathe. We have to remember to breathe, everybody. In real life and in Clanker's freaking stinky hell world. These notes. And in case you're wondering, yes, we do need these notes. I don't remember how many notes we need, but there is an amount of notes that we need to beat the game. So I'm not taking any chances. For heaven's sake, give me this. Are you joking? Are you serious? Are you for real? Snake watched an MGS1 Let's Play? That's horrifying. Imagine being the, like, double-digit viewer Let's Player that Kojima happened to stumble upon. Suddenly he's in the comments being like, today I saw Avengers Endgame. Quite a cinematic experience. It's me, Hideo Kojima. Oh man, we're gonna be... Did I get them all? I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot that this game doesn't have quite the same free camera controls I might have expected. I think I did. I always think that there's a chest that spawns here when you light all the torches, but I think it just opens that door. Maybe that just spawns if I kill all of these men. Hey. Well, maybe no chest has ever spawned in this room. And I'm filled with lies. Gift from Bubble with a message of breath. But yeah, why does Snake look at that robot guy and go, oh, that's a ninja? Important questions to ask. We must always maintain a critical mind, even about the most raised classics of canon in the world. We must sharpen our critical mind. Oh man, we're actually playing the video game. Can you believe it? Okay. First things first. Card. Can't leave. What do you mean we can't leave? Well, maybe we have to call the number on the back of the case. That's right. You know it, you love it. No? Well, we'll save our game anyway, just to be
Snake, you
safe.
can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind... Careful, Sneak.
Oop, sorry, didn't mean to. Oh, this is a 4. Of course, it's 4 of them. Here we are. Okay. All coming back. It's easy. It's easy. Alright, what are we doing in this, relentless hellscape? Certainly in trouble. Big shovel. Sip of nectar for little old me. Ah! Get this guy out of here. He's gonna spray me with some kind of goop. Ah! There we go. We got him. Any chance we could go back here and find some extra nectar for little old us? Now it's time to have some fun. I shot this bee. I shot this bee. Man, can I just say a sentence? Now it's time to have some fun. I taught this bee to shoot a gun. Now, I'm not sure if there's anything actually worth getting up here. It seems not. It seems it's just a little heart. I was kind of hoping, against hope, that this might be the switch that, well, whatever means will be used to open up the secret way, but I guess suppose not. Man, her kick kind of goes awesome. There you go. That'll teach you a thing or two about messing with little old me. Grenade! Cool. Oh, now I bet we can call this number now that we're not in the interference zone.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
Yeah, they're not gonna give me F-Zero ever again, and that's
Just
fine.
exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole
I'm
mess.
Bobo the Fool.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
You're some kind of 3-to-1 Marnie?
Before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
Snake can hide in box or
What's your
barrel,
name?
but shouldn't stare at butt of merrily.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
You're not
Sorry
even
about
Arm.
before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
No, they're actually
Oh,
beautiful
just
and
what I
incredible
expect
eyes.
from the legendary Solid
They're the
Snake.
sweetie
You trying
piest
to
eyes
sneak
I've
out
ever
my
did
feet?
see.
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me.
They're actually gorgeous and you're beautiful. I think that all women are queens. But once you meet me, you'll know that all I care about is the battle. Fucking leave me alone, guys, actually. If you wouldn't mind. Oh, under here. I see. Well, first, I know there's something gonna be up here. Even if it is just a life up, we need those. Don't know what triggered this opening up, but behold. One of the Saturn exclusive areas. Oh, I don't want a knife. Come on. Underground garden. Gargoyle! Whoa, look at these guys. Also, we get an even funkier version of the famous beloved, whoops. The famous beloved killer of vampires. You ever waken from your dream of Dracula's castle and you're holding a bomb? Does this happen to anybody else? Oh, a dungeon map. Now we can see the shape of a room from above. Up. Alright, it's these boys. What? Do I have to, like... Oh, yes, of course.
Reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Well, the reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Gons
you
Maria,
look just like
girl
him.
of Rondo.
You mean the
Now we're
terrorist
stuck
leader,
in
Liquid
Cave
Snake?
Dodongo.
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I mean, the energy is still appreciated, and the
But
effort.
first, I want some information. You were involved.
It's
in
better
this
better
exercise
late than
from the
never
beginning.
is
What exactly
how I see
happened
it,
here?
how I'm feeling.
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay.
That's
But what
okay.
is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal
It's
facility.
okay for girls to get captured.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
What?
This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
What?
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel,
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special
A
Forces.
soldier's life is one of doom. On the battlefield, no love can bloom.
Special officers used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it.
Now you'll want to call your mom when you wake up with a bomb.
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption.
My Gruntilda
of the
is
Metal Gear
changing
program.
and shifting in
That's
real
what I heard
time.
anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
I forget if you have to actually use... Yeah, from Gruntilda to Croquetta is also the name of Gruntilda's autobiography, I think. Zero Elect, hello. I hope that this command explains everything that needs to be known about the Class of 98 challenge. Now Maria's in a castle seeking tree face of Yggdrasil. I'm glad you're feeling elucidated. Welcome, welcome. We've entered the awesome underground garden. Only the Sega Saturn can provide such a location. Skeleton breeder. The awesome garden that runs at a different resolution than the rest of the game. I thought something was a little bit funky about this area.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the
Oh, yeah.
override keys, right?
That's right.
That's
Amazing
right.
You were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway.
Oh,
Baker, huh? How's he holding
women.
up?
He's dead.
What?
Playing
Heart attack.
90s
Same
games
as the
your
Dark
plan until I
she
curse
died
that
from a heart attack, too?
Bomberman.
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Something
Sounds
funny
like
mental's
it,
going
but I
on.
have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
You think we're gonna see Otacon today?
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the
You think we'll
nuclear
get there?
warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Second
Yeah,
floor
that's where his
basement.
lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the
Oh,
detonation
sorry to
code
hear that you're
design,
having
I
a
need to ask
fever.
him how to destroy Metal
Get
Gear.
better soon. I hope lying down
plan to take
helps.
that thing
Thanks
on
for the
by yourself,
GLHF,
Snake?
and thanks for stopping
It
by.
won't be the first time.
Allow sex-based terms. Deep
What's the
throat.
best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
In a snowstorm, wear a coat.
It's okay.
Listen
I've got a
well
level
to
5
old
card.
Deep
Well,
Throat.
I'd rather save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green.
Yeah, that's fine though. Now, I think I was going backwards in pursuit of any sort of help, but I think I might have sucked all these flowers dry at the moment. Oh no, here's a flower, but it is in a dangerous area. Ooh. There we go. Got someone. Okay, managed to just get that guy. Oh, you bumped into me? I feel like I feel like Buck Bumble needs a melee attack. I think this game could go from good to great if Buck Bumble only had some kind of melee attack. Not necessarily a parry or a timing-based thing, but just a nice little slash or a spin of the stinger, maybe. Oh! Buck Bumble fucking explode!
What about now? It's time
Buck
to
Bumble
rock
has a melee sting, but you can only use it once.
I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
Yes, you are. I'm looking at you right on the
You
codec
paused
screen.
Just 1 second in front of
And
you,
you're looking
it's
mighty
all
green,
over.
man.
Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
Guys.
I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living,
Guys,
breathing
killing.
people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day
Guys.
when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
It's certainly an aria, and it's certainly
We'll
sorrowful.
talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try
I mean,
to
I'm
say
not
this
gonna
another
stop
way.
you.
Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard.
Stay the hell out of my way. War crimes want to make you scream? I'll turn your stupid codec green. Why stop now? It's just begun. This stupid rhyming's awfully fun. Oh, this fart world. This world that sounds and looks like fart. Okay, let's collect our Jinjo. I think we've gotten all the notes down here. I'll do one more pass around just to be sure. But I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to start returning to the surface and actually playing through the level. Let's go. We can escape the tuba and the high-pitched hum of Clanker's weird anchor. Okay, it's clear that we're not gonna get any F-Zero X. I'm hungry for lunch. So, I think we're gonna take a pause here and take a little break. We are past the 2-hour mark, after all, of the stream being live. So, send y'all over to Melon Bread. Good opportunity for you yourself to get up and stretch and get up and avoid F-Zero X. I mean, yeah, literally watch the next switch be F-Zero. But you know what? It'll be there once we're back from our break, won't it? I'm gonna go get a coffee, and then I'm going to also go eat my leftover lunch. So this might be a slightly longer break than usual, but we'll see. But I trust Melon Bread to keep everybody entertained. Okay? All right, so we'll see you soon. Break time! gaming is dead. We finally killed it. At long last, our nightmare is over. Nobody ever has to be subject to video games ever again. Except for me, right now. 8 of them, in fact. The last 8 video games that remain. It might seem bad, though, but I did just find the compass, so it's not all doom and gloom. There's much to celebrate. Even in this hair wiggler that I find myself locked within. Place your bets. Do you think the next game, the very next game, is going to be F-Zero X? I've got my doubts. I think we're never seeing F-Zero X ever again. You're guessing, Buck? Reasonable guess. Link has to work so hard to climb these stairs. He's literally just a little guy. He's merely small. Oh, man. Friendo. Clairvoyance like that. Clairvoyance like that is certainly worth a VIP badge. F-Zero X, FOX, Fox Die. Yeah, Eve has figured it out. Eve's cracked the case. It's clear as day. And you know what happens in F-Zero X? Racers often die. You're not, I know your ass is not referring to Nova Scotia. You're coming into my channel and asking me about Nova Scotia? The Nouvelle Écosse? The newest Scotland they ever did come up with? Ah! Zapping hornets now and then, you'll never race a car again! Ooh. What comic book are you reading that tells about that teaches you about Nova Scotia? And why isn't it also teaching you about the humble land of New Brunswick? Also, the New Scotland they're referring to might not be the same as Nova Scotia. The more I think about it, the more I'm not actually sure if Nova Scotia means New Scotland. So I think I'm making a bit of a... I might be being a bit of a silly here. Oh, okay, it is set in Nova Scotia. Okay. Well, Nova Scotia is it's an awfully rural spot. It would certainly be a place where men might go missing. Oh, you're learning about it. This is awesome. Ask me anything about Nova Scotia, or New Brunswick, or Prince Edward Island. Any of the 3 maritime provinces. Hey, this guy's avoiding my attacks. Anything about Nova Scotia? Well, there's the mainland and Cape Breton. I'm like 90% sure it means New Scotland. I'm pretty sure it's New Scotland. I think there's significant... I want to say there was like a brief moment where it was a colony, like a direct colony of Scotland before they handed it off to France or Britain. I think I'm mixing up my history there, actually. Don't quote me on that. Oh, well, Wikipedia would never lie. No, I believe Wikipedia. That one. I'm like... The more I think about it, the more I'm pretty confident it's New Scotland. I'll tell you what, it's a lot cooler to have a New Scotland than a New Brunswick, that's for sure. Because I'm pretty sure Brunswick is just like a random German county. Oh, please die. And yeah, I've done a decent amount of childhood summer vacationing, visiting various Nova Scotia tourist spots. I'm talking Peggy's Cove. I'm talking Lunenburg. I'm talking going to the IMAX in Halifax. I don't think I've ever been up to Cape Breton, though. What were they doing in the Maritimes in 19th century that made them all that cash? Probably shipbuilding. If I had to guess. Whaling maybe as well. You know what we Canadians do best. It's extracting resources. And certainly in colonial / industrial times, we were going all in. But yeah, I would assume shipbuilding or fishing or whaling or other maritime-oriented industries such as that. Some lumber. At the very least, if they're in the Maritimes, anyway. Closer to central Canada, it might be more like the fur trade. But 19th century might be a little late for that, but also, I don't know, that fur trade. Pretty lucrative. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Definitely a bit of a nightmare at times, and it definitely left it, you know, in a state where there's a lot of opportunities for everybody to have. And it's definitely not at all a hollowed out husk. That is still strikingly beautiful despite everything. I accidentally skipped that dialogue, but it's probably fine. Oh, these are laser. I could use SIGs to see the lasers, but I'm dying if I do this. FAMAS! Destroy Metal Gear, he can, Get that man a new bandana. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. So true. Granty was spitting with this one. Okay, I'm actually not sure where I'm going at the moment in Metal Gear Solid 1, but that's okay. We can have fun. We can run around. We can be a little silly. I think we want to open a cargo door. I think we want to gain some gil. I'm always going to be cautious about saving this little game. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, beep, boop, beep. Boo-doo-doo-dee-doo. Do-do-do-dee-do-dee. Oop. Yomp. Alright, from here, what are we doing and where are we going? We're entering a battle. A battle scary. I would imagine, I think I remember thinking that Stan Rogers was corny at a young age. So I think that's definitely true in the way that a lot of Canadiana just is kind of corny. But listen. You reach a certain age and you wish you was in the Sherbrooke now. It is Wreck at the Edmund Fitzgerald Day. Clanker's teeth hurt now. Help. Oh, won't anybody help poor Clanker? Oh, that's Gordon, yes. That's Gordon. That's not Stan Rogers, you're right. More like Gordon heavy-handed. That's damn true. The people from the church that Mr. Lightfoot mentioned were like, actually, our church is nice. True. I mean, you got if your most immortal, like, if the main thing people remember about you is that your church was in a famous song called "Your Church Shit," yeah, you probably want to set the record straight. There was talk of a cargo door. I think that's on the first floor. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let's hear what Meryl has to say.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Oh, yay.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too
Where
much.
I can see
Don't
ya.
worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Oh,
Listen,
comma,
Snake,
dot, dot,
the
dot.
cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
You said you'd be a good girl. Sorry, Snake, but I, Maria, have my own agenda to cater to. Look at these guys. Hi, Water Leaper. True. Can't deny it, they are leaping. Yes! Human face tree! Give it up! We kill him. Whoa! Hi, man? Human man? He's so happy to see me. The Smiler. Let's get another look at him. Oh, what a guy. Alright. We've no quarrel. Yeah, that font is not... It's a change to this version that I don't necessarily love. Although, I think this might be a version that's translated into English, so that might be the fan translator's choice, because this version I don't think ever got a North American release. Very nice. Save our limit for another day. Switch on. Ether. Yeah, 98 is the year elevator gaming truly came into vogue. You have many famous bad guy lists in various beat-em-ups. But now in 3D. Button. I forgot entirely about this minigame. If you can call it that. Come on, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I gotta get my hands dirty. Don't get killed. Cloud, we practiced this. Sorry, I was having Buck Bumble flashbacks. Is there supposed to be a means of having... being able to see those that isn't, Yeah, you need the heart key, that's right. Oh, those must be guards up on the top level. But isn't there like infrared glasses that I can find? Other than using the SIGs, which will cost me... what if one of these grunts was my friend? I might be a little sad. No, I'm gonna actually die here. Don't worry about it, gang. Slurp. cool. You know, I would definitely say that Star Fox Star Fox 64 still controls better than Buck Bumble. It aiming feels still like less of a chore. Being able to aim precisely is still a little bit funky. It feels like sometimes my shots are not necessarily lining up with my reticle. And we have the kind of Donkey Kong 64 thing where, like, keeping your reticle into a spot is, like, difficult to impossible. The actual movement feels much better, though. That cannot be denied. Not much better than, like... And, remember this? Remember the race? We've been behind the wheel of the damn race this whole time, my friend. How could you have forgotten? You're not falling asleep at the wheel, are you? You're not having one of those dreams where you're a funny little bee, are you? Those nightmares again? No, Mighty Gazelle. That's silly, you're a robot. Robot cannot dream. Third. We'll take that, I think. Probably, right? Did Beastman beat us? That's the question. No, in fact. Beastman's not even in the top 6. But Captain Falcon is now 6 points ahead of us. And Leon is still troubling us. Yeah. It's tough to aim at enemies, that's for sure. And targets. Even still, targets seem to have a bit of trouble. It's all good, everybody. Absolutely no cause for alarm whatsoever. Oh, some cause for alarm. Do I have any of these? I do. Gotta be the wind. Wind's famous trait. Cardboard box. Look at us. We are legendary.
Just a box.
That's right, it's just a box.
Get out of the way.
Hey. No problem. These are the awesome guys. Get this box out of my way. We gotta tidy up Shadow Moses. got Venus Mantrap out here. What if we do this, though? Oh boy. Help! Bye. Hello? Dracula, your garden is sort of, scary. What are you cultivating out here? Wow, we dropped 20 rupees on the ground. This is awesome. Ah! Okay, we gotta wait for it to really get blinking. Excuse me. No! Okay, there we go. We actually just have to aim it perfectly so it lands right on the thingy. On the ledge. Ew. Ew. The boys. The fellas. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just driving. I'm just driving my damn car to the finish line. Oh, I'm already running very low on boost. I got to be careful today.
Watch your back!
Watch your back, everyone.
Yeah! Go, fight.
I just locked the fuck in, if you don't mind me saying so. Leaving Beastman and Captain Falcon in the dust. Ooh, we're up by a whopping 6 points. Now we get to kill a lizard man. The Zalthos. The gazelle is mightier than the falcon. They're honk. They're squeaking. You coming to play or what? interesting iframes on these guys. Ooh-wee. Alright. Progress. It's real, it's happening. Before our very eyes. Alright, let's get fucking swallowed, everybody. This is our prize. Yep. This is what it's like inside of the mechanical bio beast. Get all your jokes out now while you can. Everybody's gonna be a real funny man about the old vor, aren't we? Like her, I hardly know her. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Also, there's a tooth up? There's a skull up here? Maybe I have to kill the other tooth to get that? I feel like skulls are not necessarily something I'll need every single one of to progress, but maybe I'll regret that so strongly. Oh, why on earth? Do you have horrible tentacles in your throat? You are not well, man. Okay, let's do the obstacle course in your belly. Just kidding. I'd rather be bombing Dodongos. Bumper sticker idea. Nintendo official patented bumper sticker. Pay $99 a month for a bumper sticker on your car that shows how much of a gamer you are. Your love of the classics. My other car is a Dodongo. Here's a level you'll adore. All the lovely tropes of war. It's also fun to imagine them as Beastie Boys raps. Now here's a level you'll adore. All the lovely tropes of war. Not my most convincing Beastie Boys impression, I'll admit. This should make for a good surprise. Blow up this Dodongo's eyes. Well, from one gaping maw to another. Mine detector. Okay, we did actually need that and want that. That is, if I'm not mistaken, going to be very helpful for what's to come. However, I'm a little nervous about this guy. I can't hear you honking. I'm listening to the Nintendo Music app for Nintendo Switch Online. I'm listening to Invincibility, Hurry Up, on a 30-hour loop. This dot must be a different floor, right? Unless... Well, we can go under the desk, which is cool. But... to what end? Yeah, it's normal to do this in the office. It's a classic office activity. This is why work from home has to end, so that we can get back to the culture of crawling under your desks and launching chaff grenades at your fellow man. Hey, what? Do I have to backflip through it? Of course. Ugh. No, I ain't making it through this one, am I? No. Tragic. That's okay. I do kind of prefer the music for inside Clanker than outside of Clanker. Oh, it's to recover the charging cable that fell under your desk, of course. More charging cables need to become rotating low polygonal objects that spin in the air so that you know that you can collect them. Oh, you have one of the rare... Oh, for heaven's sake. No, but fart. All right. Big Blue. Historically, this has been a problem course for us. Really hard for me to wrap my head around how to be optimal on this one, but I'll do my best. The Red Gazelle, rings like that are a joke. Honestly, hit more boosts than I usually do in that first little pipe, so we're happy with that.
Boost power!
Watch your back. Racing cars a fancy hobby. Mighty Gazelle lost his body. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. The Red Gazelle is a bit of a Spike Spiegel ship, isn't it? His little dog fighter. Famous shot in the first episode where him and the girl are looking, where he looks out from that ship into another girl's ship. And the girl is cradling a dead guy. And it's slow motion and saxophone is playing. And it's like, wow. What a stylistic departure from the usual Japanimations that I'm used to. And then it plummets off the racetrack, and you hear, "Oh, too bad. You fucking exploded." Hey. Is Cowboy Bebop not particularly popular in Japan? I guess that kind of makes sense. I feel like... It was one of those... It was like a big Toonami success story, right? It's just regular popular rather than being like several people's like anime for people who don't like anime. For my money, the episode of Cowboy Bebop that has remained living in my head rent-free is the one where, spoilers, Faye Valentine finds the VHS of her old life, and it just ends with her watching it and being like, yeah, this didn't provide any sort of meaningful closure for me. A moment I'll never stop thinking about. Oh, there is a trucking one, isn't there? Yes. Damn. Cowboy Bebop kind of good. Might shock you to hear. Oh, what are you doing down here? What are you doing in his freaking gullets? I don't think we can get down from here, can we? I don't think it's until 2 that we invent flipping ourselves over the railing. Unless... No. Get owned. Hey. Don't worry about little old me. I hope you heard something. Okay, now this... No, this is nothing. You're just patrolling over there. This is worth saving at. Oh fuck, bad time for a sip. Fifth. Below both Falcon and Beastman. Shit. Oh, that Captain Falcon's a whopping 10 points ahead of me. Goodness. Alright, well, it all comes down to Port Town High Jump, doesn't it? Oh, I can understand the dread of having to cook soup. Messy. But think about it. You'll get soup. Once it's done, you'll have some yummy soup that you made in your house. And it's yours, and you eat it. And it's warm and yummy and tasty. Literally so awesome. I do understand the tragedy of cooking, having to actually cook. It's a nightmare.
Watch your back!
But I believe in you. Soup is so awesome. And you can have it. Pa-pa-pa-pum, pum, pum, pa-pum. Oh, we got another opportunity for saving, so we're taking it. We're only just over an hour of game time here in Final Fantasy VII. Pretty funny. Now what? This way! No! Shinra! Shit! Trap. Trap. Oh boy, there's been cussing aplenty, rest assured.
Watch your back!
God, I really gotta cover some ground if I want to beat that captain.
Watch your back!
Oh boy. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's an opportunity to try again and get an even cleaner finish. Absolutely, absolutely. I had my finger on the pause button anyway, so I was kind of like, I would love to not become a lump and become instead the champion. Also, I think this car is not good for killing, unfortunately. I did become a lump. When a car explodes, it's no longer a car. It's merely lump. Oh. No, I don't want to be here. We're not done exploring your body, man. Loath as I am to admit it. Oh, there's flying around to be done in here? Hey, give me this. Mr. President, Clanker's been having some problems. But we've got our best man on the inside. Well, our best bear. And our best bird. Hey, no, give me this. Is this also, just plain normal exit? Other side. I do gotta say, you know, for a Vor level, this might be my favorite one of them, because A, at least it's not all flesh. Some might say he's more machine than beast. And B, the actual design of the whole area being like, you got being what it is, the inside corresponding with the outside so directly. There's a degree of level design that your average Vor level, hell, your average rare level doesn't really see. By the way, here's the President. Long time. Long time? You quit? Tell me, Cloudy. Forgive me. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Sephiroth? Damn. Waste of fireworks. Vermin. Shinra the vermin. Bored. Busy man. Dinner. Arrangements. Noise? L. Oh fuck. Airbuster. Data. Techno. Now then. President. Cloudy. Help. Soldier? No way. Don't care. Alright, here we go. Boss number 2? Oh man. Remember Resident Evil 2? We filed the patrol report. Oh boy. A copy machine. Okay, right. X to interact over here. I will of course take the ink ribbon. Thank you. I would definitely feel pretty crazy if I was vandalizing a Tesla plant and then Elon showed up and called me by name. I would feel even crazier if he started talking about Sephiroth. H-gun bullets. Oh, there's a crank up there. However, will we get that? Oh, we can probably push this funny ladder, can't we? Yes, of course. I've taken the crank. Tesla ain't working on anything as cool as Red 13 or Vincent. Don't get it twisted. Skeleton leader. Also, I died. Oops. Skeleton leader gets bloody tears, eh? That's kind of awesome. Over. The game is over. This is just a game to you? No, it's 8 games. Of 98. Of a particular vintage, you see. let's save. Let us go out the evening for business. The deal is still young.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
You know, I should be listening. Did I perhaps get too greedy there?
What can I do for you?
Alright. Hey.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I could have sworn that there was a infrared vision that we could have obtained by now, but I'll just have to settle for old reliable. The humble dart. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. We're honestly not in a bad position right now. We've got a lot of health. More than I'm used to having at this point in the level. So why don't I squander that on some foolish maneuvers? Like that. Why don't I fuck it all up in one fell swoop? By not taking care of any of those mines and just going haphazardly wherever I want or feel like. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty cool idea and a good plan of action. I think it was really, really smart of me. And demonstrated an excellent gamer's instinct, dare I say. Alright, what's flying around get us? Wow, that's the sort of thing that might have to be a bannable offense, but honestly... Hey! Hey! I'll allow it. Pico's wings! Hold Z and press the right C button. The move requires gold feathers. And Bottles is even kind enough to give us honeys. We got one. Yay. Boop, boop, boom, boop, boop. Oh, those have collision? Honey from Mole, you're in for a stroll. Honey in the morning. Stroller take warning. The radius of these things is so deceptively large. It really is just better if I pop them in advance, isn't it? Right about now, it's time to exert the biggity buck caution. Okay, those things can live. I'll just not go that low. Yeah? Alright, I got bored of trying to shoot them. I want that gun. I want that gun that was dropped. Give me that. Alright, so we got a crank. Now I'm not exactly sure what to do with this crank. If I'm being honest. But it's certainly something. At the very least, I'm gonna head back to the main room and save, because we've got some ink ribbons to spare. We've at least got some bullets. Now you'll face my evil prank. I'll give you a useless crank. No, I'm sure this crate is plenty useful. Is there not a... Oh, that's right. The fucking box is in the other room. I want to put the shotgun away since we're out of shells and take out the gun since we have gun bullets. I will once again save.
What is it, Snake?
Because if memory serves, we're about to have ourselves a little boss fight.
Snake, in China, they say. You...
That's what they say. Mine D.
Snake, be careful.
Hey!
There are more mines around there.
We were talking about this guy earlier.
Who are you?
Rich doesn't like it when you talk about this guy.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission.
I think a really good redeem idea would be random Solid Snake questions.
Who are you anyway?
One of your bands.
I feel I know Soleil has a redeem that's like random Mario quote or random other styles of quote. Oh fuck! I was relaxing. I should never have relaxed. I was feeling comfortable. I was lulled into a false sense of security. I fucking reacted like the Vine guy who's like, oh fuck. Leave the hoodie on, it's cute. No, take it off, it's cute as fuck. What's poppin'? That guy. Oh man, getting through that cleanly is nigh impossible, I feel like. Yeah! Ah, I miss a boost. I don't think so, eh? No.
Too bad. You lost to the machine.
Too bad. Three, two, one. Oh, they got a meteor droplets in this room. I thought those were just decorative, but no, they're real. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. The healing spell feels like it's fucking impossible to do. It's so weird. Oh, I just want healthy. I just want to be healthy. Is that too much to ask? In this day and age, apparently it is. Am I the only sane Maria left? I'm feeling like I might be. Snake, have you ever heard of Gruntilda? She was an evil witch in the game Banjo-Kazooie for the Nintendo 64. She cast evil spells because she was jealous of a young bear's beauty. People see this as a sign of her evil nature. But maybe she would have picked a different bear to kidnap if Tooty was a little less cute. It just goes to show, you can have too much of a good thing, like beauty or items. Be careful out there, Snake. I read that in Colonel's voice, which I'm not sure was the intent. But it's fun to imagine the Colonel talking about Tooty. I got bomb. He lands so politely, even though he's scared. It just goes to show. Never be afraid of anything. You know what we're doing? We're bombing the Dongan. That was foolish. I fucked up. Watch out, Snake. Beastman is known for taking down even the sneakiest of reptiles. Try to get through Port Town in one piece, okay? Port Town. Help. How? Oh, please. Okay, right, we have to select an empty slot. That's how that shit works. Alright, and then from here we can go... Combine. Great. Oh, we have so much inventory space and a gun. Also, we should probably equip that gun. But first things first, we should save. Well, we should equip the gun and then save. Equip. And then I'm gonna have to figure out where the heck that crank goes, because I truly don't crank knows. My vague memory of the remake is that it goes somewhere on the second floor. So we might have to go back there eventually, but I'm not really sure, to be honest. Am I going backwards? I may be going backwards. It's hard for me to tell. Yes. Crank, I hardly know. It's not much. It's no more or less than any other blanker. I hardly know her. So, you know. Take that with a grain of salt. I can't believe that unloading all that and I didn't kill a single one of those bastards. Tank that with a crank of salt. Oh, why can I not kill that thing before it gives birth to more boys? Oh, fuck. Okay, we got him. We got him. And now we're back here. Uh-oh. Awesome. Cloud's fucking dead. Cloud's gonna lose a bunch of experience, I think. Yep. That's fine. Cloud didn't survive. Cloudy didn't survive, I should say. I think this is an FMV. Cloudy, don't die! Let's be strong. Take care of Tiefel. Yes, FMV. We have to be turbo. Oh, Cloud's gonna fucking die! Again! Yeah, back then. Back then? What? What? Hello. Okay, no, this is not FMV. We're back in normal. Anybody know this? Anybody recognize this, her? One of the girls of all time. The roof. Flower bed. That dream again. I landed in a flower bed and all of a sudden... Okay, are we done inside of Clanker? I think we are. You know, it's been long enough since I've seen Advent Children that I can honestly tell you, I don't remember that. Was it, the Turks? Sounds like the sort of place the Turks might fight us. Although I might be thinking of an event that happens in Final Fantasy VII Normal and not Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. And you know what? I'm starting to think that there might actually be a prize for cleaning both your teeth. That isn't just Mumbo's stupid head. Okay, I guess it's just Mumbo's stupid head. So let's get Mumbo's stupid head. We're eking him. We're boking him. I could. Is that Advent Children is in 98, is it? Could be a fun Discord event, though, now that you mention it. Okay. I thought as much. Advent Children is the one where Sephiroth's famous song becomes metal and it goes hard as hell if you're 14. Which I've been in the past. And then you put that MP3 of One Winged Angel on your MP3 player and you listen to it whenever you want to feel like a cool guy. Ugh. This guy's really not wanting to play nice. Oh, now you're turning the other way. I see how it is. Okay. You avoid getting crushed. That's right. That's right, baby. Another dungeon down for the count. Yes, Galbadia Hotel. I do make my parents listen to it in the car, that is true. Hey, wait, this is the start of the level, isn't it? That's surprising. I would not have expected the start of the level to be at this, like... Hey, you know what? I actually do need... I'm running a little low on eggs, so why not egg? Might as well grab those bouncing boys. Yeah, am I nuts, or is this is just the start of the level, right? What are these eggs? They're eggs. What do you mean? What does an egg do? Oops, it doesn't do that. I keep reading the button. An egg is weapon. An egg is ammunition for a bird. What do you think we've been cleaning Clanker's teeth with? Toothbrush? No, 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 no. Not in Rare's Twisted World. Yes, yes, a common theme in many a Rareware exclusive. Also, yeah, I was completely For some reason, I interpreted that hole as being not in the center. They did even keep the horrible choking noise, it's true. Alright, let's see if I can survive against Mr. Skeleton. Alright, we did it. Skeleton leader defeated. Pretty easily. Just gotta shoot a million little diamonds and the rest will come naturally. That dive kick has so much reach, it's kind of awesome. Hi, Zeno. You're just in time to see him. You know him, you love him. Welcome to the Class of 98 challenge where we've arrived at this guy. Let me go save so that I don't die the instant I look at him. Never mind. Let's go watch a Dodongo fucking burn to death. Oh, Spirits Within also after 98, eh? You can't wait to burn some Dodongos. You and Link both. Here come the boys. It's him. We can eat rocks. Dodongos will appear. Oh, Ganondorf, he's up to his old tricks again. Yay! Let's go, Sworn Brothers. Token of friendship achieved. We've done it. Here, take this token of friendship. It's the Biggity Buck Bumble. I also gotta remember that I do have a break button. I can just stop if I want to stop. You're at some, not all, of these mines. Gotcha, buddy. We're not in a rush. We don't have to live in panicked fear. They're calling me the patient gamer. They're calling me the first ever gamer to have a lick of patience. Most gamers crave their instant gratification, their dopamine. They buy a loot box just to feel the rush of a thrill. Me? No, no, no. Well, they call me the patient gamer, you see. This is what they call me. I simply don't let it bother me. Pick up this man. Now what's up here? Ooh, we got some kind of springy. Ah. Egg. Jinjo juice? I am not drinking any Jinjo juice. Absolutely not. No way, no how. This is. Yeah, it's simply not my juice.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Sick.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Buddy, we've been crawling.
Come, let's fight.
Now, if memory serves, this guy is just... We're huck... Ah! Never mind. I thought we were just hucking grenades at this guy. But I guess he just laughed at me. Maybe I need to throw one of these to fuck him up. And then I can grenade. Where are you, buddy? Wah, just kidding. Here's the grenade I'll throw. Yes, the perfect weapon. Strong enough to defeat any tank. Now that looks like a yummy treat. That looks like a tasty piece of candy right there. What does he mean by sworn brothers? Brother! You gotta see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. Do we gotta see the we can, because we have the Hylian shield, I suppose. How about a big ol' hug? Yeah, we might as well. I'm sure it'll be worth our while to go see that funny fairy. You forgot about funny Goron hug? Okay, now that we can save, now we can take a look at the human face tree. At long last. What we're here for. Here he is. He's so pissed, he's smiling. He's dying. Iconic man. I wish I was able to access the map without having to pause. That is definitely a significant downgrade from the PS1 version. Okay, is this the farthest we've made it in this level before? I think so. There we go, there we go. Now, those aren't the only Saturn exclusive rooms we'll be seeing. Of course, we'll be seeing those same rooms upside down, but there's another area that we'll be seeing as well. I doubt we'll be getting to it today, but it's worth a look-see, certainly. Okay, now that I've remembered that I can stand still and just fire in a location, now maybe this game is actually good. I see someone on my radar. Ground level, maybe? Yeah, there you are. Holy moly, we do it! Yes, our prize for beating level 4 of Buck Bumble is a beautiful view of him. Oh, man. Once again, Buck Bumble remains perfectly doable. Oh. Alright, what is this away? Oh, it's a freaking puzzles piece. We love these. Oh, enjoy soup. Enjoy that soup. Have yourself a soupful time. Soup yourself, silly. Thanks. You're welcome for streaming, and thank you for chatting. Thank you for keeping me company whilst I'm trapped in the Wiggler. I don't like it one bit. Do I have any rations? No, of course not. That would be too nice. Oh, here's a ration. Awesome. Why don't we... Thank you, I'll need all the luck I can get for Jack Cup. Certainly. Okay, that knocked me down, but it didn't actually do damage to me. Interesting. I'll take this. Oh, it's grenade. Shit. Escaping. No, running me over. Holy moly, you've got ammunition. Yes! Wow, did we fucking do that in one shot? I think that's pretty good. That's a sight better than how we did with the Ocelot fight, which took us all session to do, basically. I was bracing myself for, like... for that to be a problem. 2 perfect throws. A few misses as well. Well, you know, we can be honest. There were a couple whiffs. Yeah, I'm going to assume that where we want to use the crank is on the 2nd floor. That may not be completely correct, but... Locked from inside. But it's as good a plan as any. As ever, I'm gonna be using the Cup of F-Zero X to be the kind of arbiter of how long a single session will last, so once we're done in Port Town, then I'll probably say that's a wrap. I'm pretty darn happy with the progress we've been making on this one, overall. We beat another boss in FF7, we beat a boss in Ocarina, we beat a boss in MGS, we beat a level in Buck Bumble, we saw an area in Symphony of the Nymphony. Let's go. Big blips. We're detecting some large objects headed towards our base. Beam out to the location and extinguish any possible threat to the base. Good luck. Good luck. Look at these guys. Worm. Okay, our base doesn't have, The good news is our base doesn't really have a health bar visible, so it's not going to be a defend sort of situation. Okay, there's that way. And it doesn't look like there's progress over here, but maybe a treat. Maybe a treat. No, no treat. It's okay. It's all good. I don't know what those are. Or? Okay, you know it, you love it. It's the town of Port. Entering this jump in last, dead last. I always seem to lose grip whenever I land. Not awesome. Also, that really sharp turn remains hard. Difficult for me to navigate comfortably. Excuse me. Yeah! The bastard's in first place, of course he is. Oh my god, this big ass in my way. No. We're gonna have to restart, and I think that might even be our last life. Love. Yeah, I remember you. You're the slum drunk. Let's do that. Rude. Yep, here it is. You can find materia anywhere. My mom's materia. Yeah, let's talk. Mamateria. That's mamateria to you. Okay, yeah, that's all there is to do down here. So we are good to go enter the teleporter and head elsewhere. The next secret area is accessible via the big underground sewers. I'm not exactly sure where in the underground sewers it is, but somewhere down there. So we may as well head to the sewers, clear it out. See what we can find. At least that's going to be the plan. That's what I'm thinking about doing with with my little brain. Oh gosh. I seem to come back to Ocarina of Time a lot when I'm holding a bomb. Oh my god, please. There we go. Gotta hide under our shell. This remains one of the funniest implementations of this idea ever. What if every single boulder in the world fell on you specifically? Honestly, how it feels sometimes. On some freaking days, am I right, gamers? Okay, what is Eris's name? I think it's Arib. Arib the flower girl. That's her. Whatever. What? Funny? Sorry. Bad timing. Cloudy. Bodyguard? You do? Yeah. Get me. Okay. Well, I go out with you. I don't know. You don't know? I know you. Oh yeah. That uniform. Hey, sis. Shut up. Reno. I decided. Flowers. Exit. The exit is back here. It's this way. So don't worry about it, okay? Now what's up here? I completely forgot. Probably just a heart. Yeah. Pinch of salt on my axe knight, please. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. Three.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, He is as if
In
possessed
battle.
by a demon, much like you. I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as
General
well.
Ivan.
Watch your tongue.
Is
Jake.
Ivan his
The
fucking
language of
name?
the Sioux people. Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Aw, he'll take special care of us.
Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
It sure does. Excellent. Ooh, good transition. Transition that felt great. Two games that control exactly the same. Two games with identical control schemes. That's right. Oh, I don't think I knew that select opened config menu. Although I don't think there was anything in there that was of interest to me. That's fine though. That's perfectly fine. Field from the other side, eh? Oh, yes, this is where we met Claire, and we said, "Hey, Claire, how's it going?" Alright, this is it. This is the final shot. This is our final opportunity to get through Port Town. Let's focus up. Even if I had come good there, the option, the goal is to defeat Captain Falcon, ultimately. Oh my god, you guys. I was doing so alright, honestly. I did, it's true. You'd booster believe it. No, you guys. Ah, I missed that one. Oh, these guys are laughing. They're laughing at my inability to catch up to the famous Captain Falcon, Mako Eyes. Alright. Oh. Flowers. No, that's not us. Cloudy. What? Catch us? Arab. Alright. Right. The Ancient. What? Arab. Killed him? Cloudy, help! Damn. What's that? Oh no. we gotta fight something. Hold on a sec, I have to fight these little goblins that live in your church. These guys are awesome. Wow. Wait, not this way. Might as well. Nothing wrong with a good rest in the coffin. God, her running dive kick is simply the coolest. I'm really bracing myself for whenever we end up back in the famous world of hell of racing. Oh man. Okay, where are we in this whole zone? Right over here. I think we used this bouncy before, but let's just confirm that what's gotten up there has been gotten. Oh no, this is new. We haven't gotten these at all, have we? Clamber, clamber, clamber. Then what about this pole? Does this pole anything special? Oh, I hear a help. Yes! You know it! We getting jiggies. We collecting freaking jiggies around here. Now, I'm pretty sure the primary entrance to the marble... well, not to the marble gallery, to the underground waterway is via the marble gallery. Fleeman. Fleeman, Fleeman. Fleeman, 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 Fleeman. Fleeman, 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 Fleeman. Fleeman, Fleeman. Fleeman, Fleeman. Fleeman, Fleeman, Flee. Yes, we have to go press a switch, don't we? A switch that's right over here, I think, maybe. Yes, we can just open this door. We don't need any silly jewel of open to open a door that's blue. Oh, okay. I started holding X just in case it was F-Zero X. It ended up being fine, though. Ooh. When will F-Zero X come? When will it emerge? Any moment now. Any second. We could be on that screaming racetrack. About to lose it all. Or maybe even about to gain it all. Big woman alert. "98. This is the Great Fairy of Power. A sword technique. I'll receive it right now." Does this to you? Spin. Hello? Okay, thank goodness. I was pretty nervous there. I thought we were in some real trouble. Hey. Oh, this is another spade key door. What will this reveal to us? What's behind the door? Oh, it's trouble. Certainly not good. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just a funny guy. Oh, I've cornered myself is what I've done. Isn't that awesome? Isn't this the awesome technique that every police officer learns how to do? Go into a hallway and corner yourself. And the rest should be natural. Alright, time for the famous song that everybody loves, where the snare sounds like it's in 2 rooms over. We're gonna be exploring this area pretty thoroughly because I genuinely don't have a clue where the entrance to the secret area is in here. But the more we explore, the more treats we might find. And they might even be good treats. Treats that we can use. Meaningful treats. No, sir. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Okay, hold on, everybody. Everybody take it easy. We still have Old Reliable. Oh! No. No. Let's get real here. Whew, okay, we survive. We should probably eat a herb the instant we're in here. Yes, I will eat that herb right away. Thank you. Now we're in a library. Oh, we're stuck. Let's not push any of these switches just yet. I'm gonna have to solve some kind of puzzle first, I reckon. Alright. First things first. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What I want to do is to save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Thank you.
How's it going, Snake?
I have. It's really good. We like it. How's it going, Snake? You alright in there? Hanging in there? Yeah, you're doing great. I know you're doing your best out here. Oh, FZRX lingering in the back of my mind, so scary.
Be careful. You absolutely
Oh,
must not
that's
use
not
weapons
fair.
in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
Nanomachines.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said.
Oh, slow down, Buck Bumble. Take it easy. Okay, we have to fight these men. Could you imagine clearing 2 Buck Bumble levels in one session? Is such a luxury even fathomable? Oh, man. Now, I might be saying this about any enemy that's made of segments, but these guys are giving Space Harrier a pause a little bit. Okay, one down. Oh, big boy. Come on, Buck. Come on, Cloudy. Take it all, take it all, take it all. We have to save Arab. Let's push it over, push it. That's not helpful. Cloudy, what are you doing? Cloudy, what are you freaking thinking, dude? Cloudy, are you okay, man? You took a big fall. It's okay. Arab can defend herself. For cool victory animation. Yag. Cloudy, help. Hold on a minute. Check this out. I will push this barrel over. You're gonna love this. Wow, I'm not good at this at all. Cloudy's really dropping the ball here. He's dropping the barrel, I'll tell you. That much for free.
Totally.
That soldier was secretly 2 doggies.
They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Never use your weapon on this floor. Okay, I won't. How hard can it be?
What was that noise?
No noise. Nothing noisy. There's never been noises. Yeah, you know it. Must have been the wind. Am I right, gamers? What? Oh, they're using their weapons, guys. Guys, you're don't you know about the plutonium, you guys? Someone's got to tell them about those dismantled nuclear warheads. Lap 3 out of 3. No! It's fucking over. Guys, F-Zero X is really hard. But we'll get that first place in the Jack Cup someday. Someday, I'm sure of it. That'll be it for today. That'll be it for today's attempt at the Class of 98 challenge. I'm definitely pretty pleased with the progress we were able to make overall. A few critical bosses defeated. Quite a few of them, in fact. Very happy with how we did, if I'm being honest. But geez, that first place in the Jack Cup still eludes me. Mighty Gazelle was doing great until that last course. Jeez, that last course, I just could not make heads or tails of it. Where am I gonna send y'all? It looks like G-Pool is playing an old Monster Hunter game. So why don't I send y'all over there? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Barrier Trio Bean. What's coming up? Tomorrow we will play more Star Cruiser. However, I should mention that I am getting the vaccine/flu shot in the morning. So it will depend on when I will feel the effects. If I'm not feeling the effects till the next day, then we're good. But if I'm feeling the effects immediately, I might have to postpone that stream, let's say. I'll keep you guys updated on how that goes, on how I'm feeling, on how, on the likelihood of seeing more first-person shapes, and more of the B system, the brains that control all the ships. That'll be fun. I'm interested to see where that game's climax is going, and I'm sure you all are as well. And in the meantime, Contact, and then something else on Sunday. Next Sunday. I don't know what, but I'll come up with a small break from the Class of '98 challenge. But yeah, that's it for me today. Tomorrow's Monday. I wish you all a healthy rest of your weekend, a healthy start to your week, a healthy soup. And yeah, take it easy, take care of yourselves, and have a good one. Bye-bye.
Got Mega Man X, Maverick Hunter X on that thing, and I just needed to play it again and get the other Mega Man game on the PSP, and ever since I've been